15 overs, and St. Anthony's College are under so much pressure, and it started raining. And today we are here at the second day with lot of work to be done from the Antonian end, and Trinity are currently on top, and they look like they are going to grab that first inning win, and then they are going to go for that outright win. So talk about the conditions here. The weather has been quite nice so far, and we hope that rain won't spoil the game later on in the day. And if rain doesn't spoil the game, I assure you there will be a result in this game, because this pitch is very hard to bat on and wickets will fall if one wicket falls here. That's it from here. Over to the studios.
Yes, can I help you?
Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk.
Enjoy my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education at the online school.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer. Home.
I'm enjoying my studies Kaisa American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education at the onlineschool.edu.lk.
I'm enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British...
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Testing one, testing one. Testing 1, 2, 3.
I'm enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Yes, good morning everyone. Here at back at the Karagastri Oval for the second day of the 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. From the overnight score of 86 for Nolos at the moment. They batted in just 14 overs, raced to 86 without losing any wicket. Kusal Vijayatunga and skipper Rahul Amarasinghe stay at the crease. Rahul Amarasinghe not out on 47 at the moment. Kusal Vijayatunga unbeaten on 32. And good morning, Eric.
Good morning to all our viewers wherever in the world are watching this live telecast. Yes, first more over the morning in progress. We started the action yesterday. St. Anthony's won the toss and led to bat first. It was a good toss to win. And they were bowled out for 110 in 35.3 overs. The batting really let them down yesterday. And Trinity College in reply had stumped, so 86 for no wicket. Excellent batting display. We talked about the pitch yesterday. I'd like to talk about that pitch today as well.
That is a beautifully driven through extra cover. That's the half century for the skipper Rahul Amarasinghe. That's a very, very compiled knock from the captain, leading from the front for Trinity College.
Excellent innings, absolutely like leading from the front, appreciated by his teammates as well. And the first forceful stroke of the day this morning on day 2 play was suspended yesterday at 3 o'clock in the afternoon when the rains came down. And there was no chance of further play yesterday. So we had a shortened day yesterday, but today we hope the weather gods will stay kind to this part of the world and we could have a full day's play.
That's working down to the leg side this time for an easy single. 91 without loss at the moment. Trinity College trailing by just 19 runs now with all 10 wickets in hand.
And one of the rules set by Sri Lanka Schools Cricket Association is that in the first 20 overs of a playing session, 12 overs should be pace. I know that rule was there a couple of years ago. I thought they took it off, but apparently it's still there, and Trinity and St. Anthony's are following the rule as well. The first 12 overs or 12 overs in the first 20 overs has got to consist of pace.
This time it's left it along Kusal Vijayatunga.
Yes, talking about the wicket yesterday, that we thought the wicket will crumble, it'll start next spin, and the spinners will come into operation. It didn't happen yesterday. I thought the spinners bowled far too flat. In fact, they bowled too fast to make anything happen. Had a look at the wicket this morning, and in fact, I had a chat with the groundsman or the curator as well. We'll come to that in a moment.
This time a good delivery to end the first over of the day 2. Probably. Oh no, there's one ball remaining, I think so.
Yes, talking about the pitch itself, we thought the pitch is going to deteriorate. It will start to crumble, start to break up. The spinners will come to play. The Trinity captain was very disappointed yesterday when he lost the toss. He wanted to bat first as well, but he thought his wicket will really play tricks like last afternoon this morning.
Looking for a loose stroke this time. And that's end the first over of the day number 2. Trinity College 91 without loss.
Right, so coming back to the pitch itself, having a look at the pitch this morning. In fact, it was well covered yesterday because the rain was so strong last afternoon. But lots of the schoolboys from Trinity College as well as from St. Anthony's, the ground staff, did excellent job to cover that pitch. A few drops of water here and there, but not on the important areas, the playing areas. And the pitch really is looking good. It's holding. We thought it would start to crumble. No, it's not crumbling. And the spinners, I thought, bowled a bit too flat yesterday. If you want to get the ball to turn on this track, you have to give the ball some yaw. You'll go for a few runs, no doubt. But you've got to give the ball a bit of yaw. You've got to make that ball to talk a bit of this type of pitch. Didn't see that happening yesterday. And when St. Anthony's were batting yesterday, perhaps they played some poor shots. The Trinity bowlers were bang on target. They took their catches. They had an excellent run out as well at the non-strikers end. So things happened for Trinity yesterday. And the openers, they've really shown the way as to how to bat on these type of tracks. This track has been used before. And I thought this track had been used for about 4 or 5 games. But today, the groundsman corrected me and said, no, it was used for 1 game in the last 2 months. But still, there are a few footholds here and there. The spinners must know how to make use of those footholds. And that's what's very important when it comes to a spinner, to know as to where to bowl in the correct areas.
And he's charging down the wicket, launched it down the ground. And that's gone for a boundary. Once again, it's a possible start from the left-hander. Beautifully placed this time. Good use of the feet. And the umpire's correction, that's gone for 6.
Yes, we saw this yesterday as well. Good use of the feet. Excellent use of the feet to the pitch of the ball. And then the boundaries are not extremely big here. So the moment you get a good connection, you get your timing right, you'll make those 4s become 6s.
Gone again, this time through extra cover. That races away to the boundary. 100 comes up for Trinity College without losing any wicket. What a fabulous start from these 2 openers.
Excellent batting, excellent batting. Good use of the feet as well. Now this is where a spin bowler must start to think as to where he's going to bowl to a batsman who's using his feet. He's bowling to a left arm. A left-hander. He's a left-arm spinner operating over the wicket. Now this is where you've got to start thinking. The captain must talk to him, advise him as to what he's got to really do. And if he looks at the wicket itself, you see a few footmarks over there. Try and concentrate on those footmarks.
This time working on the pads. This time that's races away too as well. Down to the fine leg boundary. This is a worst possible start for the right arm of break bowler. Tisara Ekanayaka under tremendous pressure. 14 runs came off first 3 deliveries.
Yes, the moment you got that type of pressure coming on, you don't know to really bowl. And this is what's happening at the moment. So Lyro, the captain, must keep talking to his bowlers and asking them where to bowl. You can see Trevin Matthew talking to him now. Trevin Matthew is spinner himself. And Matthew didn't particularly bowl too well yesterday. He went wicketless yesterday as well.
Caught away this time on the backward button. Well fielded in the end from the backward point fieldsman. It's a much awaited dot ball from Tisara Ekanayaka. Short again, but well fielded in the end from the fieldsman in the circle.
Well, I'll tell you what, one thing's for sure. Trinity have come this morning here to win this match. You look at the body language, it says it all. Try and score quick runs and put pressure on St. Anthony's.
He's bounced back with 3 dots to end the second over of the day. It's a Trinity College, 105 for no loss.
Well, St. Anthony's have got some experienced players as well. The captain himself is Suru, along with Matthew. They've got a tremendous experience. They played for Sri Lanka under 19 as well. Now, this is the time that they need to get together, have a chat, talk to their bowlers. Perhaps they got the freshers playing this year. Talk to them as to what to really do in terms of bowling departments as well, and try and put pressure. Because Trinity certainly holding the whip hand at the moment, and the way they are going about the batting, we're looking at a declaration around lunch. If they have a lead of about 120, 130 at that time, they'll really put St. Anthony's under pressure and try and win outright and go for an innings win. But it's a long way to go because we don't know what the weather gods will be like in the afternoon. But this is what Trinity must be having in their mind, to go for a decision.
Indora continues, a left arm pace bowler continues here from, because of looking to take some confidence. However, Trinity College trail by just 5 runs now.
Yes, Trinity, I think they've certainly come with a plan. St. Anthony's don't seem to have a plan at the moment, just going through the motions of a game. But Trinity College certainly seems to have a plan, and Trinity's had an excellent season this year. So why not come with a plan and try and win your big match?
Walking onto the leg side once again, down to fine leg region, just for another single. 106 for no loss at the moment, trailing by just 4 runs now.
If you go back to yesterday, that's day 1, when St. Anthony's had lost a couple of wickets, and the third wicket was in there, they really struggled to make runs. They really struggled so much because the Trinity bowlers didn't let them off the hook. They put so much pressure on them, and that really put pressure on the Anthonian batting as well, and that's why they couldn't make up a big score. They were bowled for 110. So lots of things happened yesterday.
Once again looking for a big expensive drive through the offside, but a play and a miss this time. And the 2 umpires having some word. What they're looking for.
Yes, they've called the captain in as well for a little chat. So what really is going on in the middle, we couldn't tell you from this distance away, but we'll try and find out as to what it was all about. So live on the captain of St. Anthony is there. Matthew is there in the frame as well. So a little chat going on. Was some words exchanged? I don't think so. We can't see the batsman around there. But the Anthonian team is around with the umpires. Umpires having a word. The ball handed over to the captain himself, or handed over to Matthew, who won't be bowling at the moment. He'll be bowling after the 12 overs is completed. But a few words certainly were exchanged by the umpires as well. And don't forget, the umpires are also neutral umpires. One umpire has come from the Kaludara region. Another umpire has come, I think, something from the Gaul region. So they're all neutral umpires as well in this game.
Oh, that's going. That's the breakthrough they needed. Indore strikes for Antonian. That is the breakthrough they exactly needed. So here comes the first breakthrough. Trinity College have lost their first wicket after a wonderful start of a century stand for the opening wicket. And it's 106 for 1.
Well played indeed. Excellent innings indeed from the captain. Applauded all the way back to the dressing room as well. Led from the front, as they say. But one of the reasons perhaps he was going for some big shots is try and get a score on the board to try and declare at lunchtime. That may be what his plans are all about. So let's see if they're able to shift gear at the moment or they still go on with their plans. But, well, they're really going well at the moment. 106 for no wicket. Just trailed St. Anthony's by 4 runs on the first innings. And the captain who led from the front, he will certainly talk to his other batsmen coming in as to what type of strategy they should work out over the next 2 hours or so.
Skipper Rahul Amar Singh is the first to depart now. Made a wonderful knock of a 48 ball 66. But now, let's see, will this be the open Antonian side looking for? Indore going for that full end delivery. Crashing onto the wickets on that occasion. It's going to be a good battle. The left arm pays to a right-hand batsman. Very good delivery once again from Indore.
Yeah, another hot and humid morning down here at Katugastora. We'll see lots of the old boys coming in today for sure to watch the action, the 104th encounter between St. Anthony's and Trinity College. Traditionally, perhaps about the 3rd or 4th oldest cricket encounter in Sri Lanka.
That's beautifully bowled once again. So that ends a successful over for Antonian side. 106 for.
I'm enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human.
Right, so the action continues at Katugastora. Induvara, who's in operation, has been taken off, and now I think the captain himself comes on. He didn't bowl too well yesterday, bowled too short, got hit for a few sixers as well, and he's such an experienced campaigner. He should be leading from the front, in fact.
He's tried his best with the bat, and now he's trying to pull things back in the favor of Anthony's side. Looking for another quick 2-3 wickets. Give a short delivery, and that's working onto the leg side for another easy single.
One of the problems he has really is he bowls a bit too short sometimes. Doesn't really make the batsman come forward to use the crease. He bowls a bit too short. So batsmen have plenty of time to rock on that back foot, hit him around the park. He's trying to pick up wickets by bowling short. He's a tall boy, no doubt about it. He's strong as well. But then you've got to mix it up. You can't keep bowling too many short deliveries at batsmen.
Here we go, the newcomer to the crease, Dinusha gets off the mark in style.
It's nice to play it with soft hands, pick up that single. Well fielded. That's commitment on the field. That is what St. Anthony's need at the moment, commitment.
Short, that's up in the air and taken in the deep. That is an excellent catch from the deep mid-wicket fieldsman. There we go. That is a wonderful bit of fielding in the deep. This time, the shortest delivery worked as the favour of the bowler. Lahirua Besinga back himself with the ball, and it strikes immediately. That's the end of Kusa Wijetunga's knock of 33.
Well, that should have been a straightforward catch, in fact. A lot of acrobatics in the end, almost dropped. But then the Antonian captain picks up the wicket. They wanted this wicket, so they got the openers dismissed now. The openers really batted well. They got them to a position of strength. And now a couple of wickets in like 2 or 3 overs. Can they pick up a few more wickets quickly? Now, the balance of this game will tilt if St. Anthony's can pick up a few wickets in the next 4 or 5 overs.
Yeah, now 2 new batsmen at the crease. So this is the open they exactly needed. Let's see what Lahirua Besinga going to do now against the 2 newcomers. 108 for 2 at the moment, trailing just 2 runs now. It's a quick single to get off the mark immediately. Supun off the mark. 109 for 2 at the moment.
Yes, drop and run. That should be the strategy at the moment. Rotate the strike. Keep that scoreboard moving. I said earlier, Trinity have come with a plan. So they have a plan worked out as to what they're really going to do. If they lose wickets, what could happen? If they don't lose wickets, what should happen? And that's what the game of cricket is all about, planning. You've got to plan your game from ball number 1.
Dot ball to ends another successful over from Laherua Singha. So it's 109 for 2.
Enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Right, so big band sounds blasting out from the far end of the grounds. And Trinity College now will have to rebuild a partnership. Lyra bowled well, he bowled the last over and picked up a wicket. 140 his figures at the moment. As the action will unfold, this is day 2 of this 2-day encounter. The 104th big match between these two schools, St. Anthony's Katukastota and Trinity College Kandy. But Trinity certainly has been a dominant force in school cricket this year.
Now these two seamers need to be consistent with their line and lens to keep with them this game because of 2 new batsmen at the crease. That's off the air, that runs away to the 3rd man boundary. Here comes the lead now for Trinity College. They are up to the lead now, it's 113 for 2.
Well played. Great expectations from the spectators as well. But running onto the field will not help their cause. But good innings. Certainly held the batting together. He's shown that runs can be scored on this track. No terrors in the track so far. And what it seems like this morning, it doesn't seem this track is going to break up and powder up. It's still going to be a good batting track that runs can be scored. So now the hold up in play. Perhaps the ball has got lost. Or the ball has been found now, right? The ball has been returned. So lots of words being exchanged with the bowler as well.
Studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
So a new over starts up. Have you kept account of how many overs have been bowled today? St. Anthony must be trying to use their spinners. Confident appeal for the wicket keeper for a caught behind, and the umpire just used his hands saying, take it easy, take it easy. There was no edge in that. The wicketkeeper was so confident that there was an edge that field well spread out at the moment. You got that deep backward square at the boundary. Third man, one slip in place. And that's the end of the over. Another over completed. It's a 113 for 2.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home,
Played a miss outside the line of off stump. And for all those watching this live telecast of the action from Kandy, the 104th battle between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College. Let me remind you that the production of this game, or television production, is being done by the schoolboys, by the media unit of St. Anthony's College. So there are a few hiccups. Please forgive them. They too are trying their level best. They've done so well to bring up these live pictures to you.
Once again, play and a miss.
It looks simple, but it's not simple at all. There's so much of work that goes into doing a live telecast. And so many boys from St. Anthony's College, the media unit, are involved in this. In fact, even the cameras are being manned by them. So every bit of this, except for the commentators, I think some of the commentators are schoolboys, some are not. But the rest of it, all manned by St. Anthony's College boys.
Beautifully driven once again, just leaning into that. Speed off will cut off for an easy single. 114 for 2 at the moment.
And I must repeat what I said yesterday, that perhaps this is the only school big match that is played on the grounds, or the traditional grounds of the two schools. Like this year, the two-day game being played at St. Anthony's, the one-day game being played at Trinity grounds. Nicely played, well fielded, but can't stop the single. And next year, the two-day game will be played in Daskeria, and the one-day game will be played here. So these are the only two schools that play their big match on their traditional grounds. Full marks to them. They're not using neutral venues, and they want to really allow the two grounds to to be used as well. I think that really augurs well school cricket as well.
Oh, that is a really poor fielding from the third man fieldsman. That's running down to the boundary as well. Need to be sharp in the field.
That's called a traditional boku. Well, that should have been stopped. It was quite easy stopping that. It went right through him and to the boundary four. Trinity will love it. They'll want all those extra runs.
Once again, a bit of a kept it low on the occasion from Lahiru Singh. So that ends another over. Trinity College 119 for 2.
College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management.
Well, good morning, Muad.
A very good morning to you, Kevin. Coming back live action right from the St. Anthony's College grounds here in Karugastara. Kevin, currently it's 119 for the loss of 2 wickets. Earlier we saw, before the fall of the 2 wickets, we saw a brilliant 100-run partnership from skipper Rahul Amarasinghe and Kusal Wijayatunga of Trinity College.
Well, absolutely, Muad. They got the control to the game for the Trinitians. What a partnership it was. It was an important breakthrough for the Antonians, getting both those set batsmen out, because if they didn't get out, they would have got 200 very easily. But now, it seems an uphill task because it's not an easy wicket to bat on. We've been talking about it a lot, about the wicket a lot.
Of course, skipper Amarasinghe's knock-off half-century was very vital in getting that Trinity total.
But surprisingly, we don't see any clouds around after the big showers that we saw yesterday evening.
And also, surprisingly, we don't see the Antonian flag right next to the Trinity flag. What happened to the Antonian flag? No boys are here. What's happening with the St. Anthony's crowd?
Well, you'll have to wait for a few minutes for that, because there's a tradition within the Antonians where they get together in front of the main gate and then they come all together at once. So maybe in another 20 minutes you'll see plenty of Antonians. Even in the Trinity stands, I don't think everyone is here as of now.
Yeah, we'll wait and see how the day's proceedings go, and another single, another valuable point, valuable run in favor of the Trinity lads.
Well, not to forget, Muad, this is the first inning win for Trinity after 3 big matches.
So Antonians have been having their hands on the John Holanguru Trophy for the past couple of years.
Yes, for all our neutral viewers out there, the Trinity Antonian big match, the first inning winner will be presented the trophy every year. It doesn't mean that they won the match, but just the trophy will be handed over to them. Galapita to continue. He got the important breakthrough for the Antonians. Nicely placed in the gap for a single.
Very sensible batting by the Trinity top order, Kevin. Any thoughts on this, putting those singles and amassing the total into more and more runs?
So we've been talking a lot about spin on this particular track, but after the rules that imposed by the Sri Lanka Cricket Association, it's mandatory that 12 overs out of the first 20 overs to be bowled by fast bowlers. So that's why we haven't seen much spin so far.
Just like Eric said previously, the rule has been back in action in schools cricket. So it's great to see the rule being adopted by both the teams. And also, Kevin, like you said earlier, the traditions evolving these encounters, a century-old encounter. This is not an encounter this is an encounter which dates back to centuries and a brotherhood of centuries. Like I said, the Antonian boys are coming in together from the gate to the grounds. It is these little things, these traditions, these customs that we've been carrying forward for the past hundreds of years. These are the little memories that all the boys will take home after the end of every big match.
Batsman trying to play a big shot through the offside, finding the outside edge of the bat, flying towards the third man region for another single, and that'll be end of the over from Idwara Galapitage. Trinity College 124 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka.
We do have a bowling change from the scoreboard in. For the first time in this match, the highest wicket taker from the Antonians in this particular season, Kavisha Piumal, the left-arm spinner, comes to attack. Kavisha has taken over 62 wickets in the 14 matches that he played. He has been one of the main forces in Antonian success throughout this year.
Trinity College leading the tally. The John Halangoda Trophy, now being offered since 1948. Since the 1950s. In memory of this encounter is being played now in memory of the late Trinity giant John Halangoda, and also who instrumented the first Antonian victory against Trinity in 1948. A great player and a coach who supported both these schools in a massive way. So this trophy is being played in honor of the late Mr. John Halangoda.
Stepping out of the ground. Sensibly played on the offside for another single. But what it is important that Kavisha Piumal finds that breakthrough for the Antonians, especially with the right hand on the pitch right now. It is important that the left arm spinner gets that turn to the ball, make the batsman play on the front foot and get him caught behind or bowl him out.
Of course, Kevin, he is a very able bowler. As for the figures we have received, he has even got a match bag of 10 wickets for 62 runs in one of the matches during this season.
Well, absolutely, Muad. He has been the main man behind the Antonian bowling lineup. Perumal will be continuing. A bit of turn, a bit of turn. That's what this wicket could play throughout the day. If you find those patches, you will get turn in offer. Putting doubts on the mind of the Trinityan batsman Supun Waduge. But that's exactly what I was talking about. Perumal coming into the attack. He has to get a breakthrough here. He has started off pretty well. He has found turn on this pitch.
Yeah, again, Perumal is a very instrumental bowler. I think he has been contributing towards many wins the Antonians have recorded this season against Thurston, Jaffna Central, Wesley, Anand, Dharmaraj. So big, I think it's a very good season in terms of outright wins for the Antonians this season.
A small change in field. The short extra cover fielder comes into silly mid-off position. It's quite far away though. A beautiful delivery again from Kavisha Perumal. He has started off really well, bowling his first over of this match. He has beaten Supun Waduge 3 times in this over.
Putting lots and lots of pressure in the hands of the Trinity player, Perumal. Meanwhile, Trinity lead the series 23 wins in favour of the Trinity lads, whereas St. Anthony's have got their hands 11 times on this prestigious encounter.
A bit of turn, but the ball was on the shorter side. Cut away for a single. And that will end the over of Kavisha Perumal. Trinity College 127 for the loss of 2 wickets.
Enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
For the first time in the game, we are seeing spin from both ends. Trevin Matthew comes into attack from the hostile end. Can this be the change that the Antonians have been looking for throughout the day? Spin from both ends, a spin favouring surface.
Kevin, last time Trinity won the encounter was in 2012 under Indoshan Dikwel. You being an Antonian, any recollections of that encounter in 2012? I'm pretty sure you were witness.
Paddled away for a boundary by Dinusha. Excellently placed shot. These runs will help the cause of Trinity a lot. Yes, Mohan, the 2012 encounter. The only moment I remember from that particular encounter is Niroshan Dikwel appealing for that final wicket. I heard that it was not out. He just caught the ball. He just put the ball up and he just grabbed the stumps away so that the crowd ran in. And
these are stories made up by Antonians.
It was not a story. It was actually told by the batsman who got out.
Nonetheless, that was Niroshan Dikwala's 2012 team, which broke a 25-year hoodoo. I think after 1986, Trinity College won the encounter. So, but interesting fact was that 2012, even though Trinity won the big match, I think St. Anthony's won the one-day encounter, if I'm not mistaken.
Well, yes, what a game it was. It was played here at the Khatugastari Oval.
So the big match was played in Askiria?
Yes, it was played at Askiria. So I think we scored around 180 runs. We in St. Anthony scored around 180 runs, and Trinity were looking good to win that game. They needed around 12 runs in around, not 12 runs, maybe like, yeah, it was around 12-20 runs in over 12 overs. But they eventually lost the wicket. Once again, nicely played through the offside by Supun Waduge. Really good batting from the pair in the middle.
Also, we have with us a staff member from Trinity College, Kandy, Mr. Kapila Vaidyatilaka, who has been from the early 2000s of Trinity. Sir, any recollections from your era of the Trinity Antonian big match?
Yeah, lots of them. I'm getting older as well, but if you're looking at the results, I'm sure people can get it just by Googling it. But what matters to me is the personal memories that we all create as Antonians, as Trinitians, visitors, players, students. I mean, every school is made out of all types of different parts. The art circle is also important. At times like this, it's important to see when you look at the crowd, each and every player is being supported by both schools. Yes, they may be supporting their own schools, but I believe what matters the most is being here and being there for your teams. That's what I remember the most.
Absolutely, sir. Thank you very much for those notes. Especially these are the memories, and these are the things that you take home after a big match. Hundreds of years of playing cricket, and these are the little days that you get to enjoy with the boys.
Shavin Matthew will conclude the over. Falling short of the silly mid-off fielder, and that will be the end of the 23rd over. Trinity College 134 for the loss of 2 wickets, and it will be drinks.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Trinity College currently at 134 for the loss of 2 wickets. Looking really good to post a big score. After the big score that St. Anthony's got in the first innings, 110. A lot of work to be done from the Antonian end. They will have to break this partnership. They will have to get few quick wickets to get right back into this game. Well, yes, Mohad, we were talking about the camaraderie between both these schools. It has always been in a good side. if you ask any Antonians who are your best friends out of St. Anthony's, they would say someone from Trinity College, and vice versa.
Definitely, the childhood memories which have been created during all these decades of friendship and friendly rivalry. These are the little things which matters, and we can hear the Antonian supporters, the schoolboys, leading into the grounds. So hopefully we'll be expecting a really good crowd going into the game later on.
Beautifully bowled by Kavisha Pumal. He has looked good so far, finding the rhythm right from the beginning.
Even Pumal's previous spell was brilliant, Kevin, putting a lot of pressure towards the Trinity top order.
A bit on the shorter side. Batsman cutting it away, but found the fielder at point region. Well, grabbing few wickets here is very important for the Antonians, especially with Kavisha Pumal bowling. And that is an appeal from the Antonian, and umpire says it is a bit high. A good appeal. Yes, I was talking about breaking this partnership. Kavisha Pumal is the highest wicket taker for Anthony's this season, and he has been well supported by Thisara Ekanayake. So Thisara has stopped bowling for a while now in this game, of course. So they have been wonderful with their partnership. Thisara mainly being some bowler who contains runs, and Kavisha picking up wickets from the other end. And was that a drop opportunity?
Also, Kevin, Thisara also has gained more than 50 wickets during this season, almost 60 wickets. So just a couple of wickets short than Pumal.
Well, absolutely, Mohad. So that's what I was talking about, bowling partnerships. So when you have bowling partnerships, it helps both of you. So one day you might not get wickets, but if you will contain runs, and your partner will get wickets, and on the other day you will get wickets, and your partner will help you to get those wickets.
Going back down memory lane again, the first official encounter between these two teams played in 1914, and the much fancied Trinitians back then were beaten by St. Anthony's. So that was the first official encounter, 1914. Also, and from 1918, for 11 straight years, Trinity were winning. Trinity went on an 11-year rampage of winning the encounter.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach.
Mohad, I believe the captain of St. Anthony's, amazing heard what he spoke about. He has brought in Thisara Ekanayake from the hostel end.
Yeah, another top wicket taker for the Antonians this season. 60 wickets in 14 encounters.
It'll be interesting to see how Thisara Ekanayake bowls from this end. Well, on the background we are seeing the Antonian students rushing into the grounds. And yes, Thisara Ekanayake, one of the highest wicket takers for the Antonians this season. Wonderful delivery, a huge appeal. The umpire denies it.
Like you said, Kevin, previously the spin combo for St. Anthony's seemed to be working today in this early morning session.
Where spin from both ends is what the Antonians needed in this match. They finally got what they have wished for. They have got a bit of momentum. They have slowed down the proceedings of the Trinitians. Punched off the back foot for a single. It is crucial that this Rekanayaka keeps his line straight and his length more or less on the good length area. That's where he will find that spin.
Since these two teams met in 1914 at the Bogambara grounds, we have come a long, long way. The century-old encounter this year marking the 104th edition of the Hill Country Battle of the Blues, the Blue Ribbon event here in Kandy. The live pictures brought to you by the Antonian Media Unit. You catch live action on www.thepublic.com as well. Dialogue Channel 144 and Dialogue View.
Well, interesting field set up by the Antonian captain. 5 fielders on the onside. A closing fielder, a short mid-wicket, a deep square, a deep mid-wicket, and a long-on fielder. I believe he's trying to make the Trinity right-hander play that big shot through the onside, playing with the spin, and he does play that big shot and he finds all of it. He cleared the boundary by a long way. That's a huge 6.
You see firecrackers by the Antonians, whereas firecracking sixers by the Trinity Lions here at St. Anthony's College Stadium here in Karugasura. We have a lovely bright day here. Yesterday the day was washed off right after tea, so we hope for a superb day of cricket today.
Well, the Antonians wouldn't mind Dinusha going for these shots on the onside, especially playing the sweep, because that's where their field they have set their field on. They want him to play the big shots. They want him to make a mistake. So I believe the Antonian captain will be happy with the bowling of Kisareka Naika. So that'll be the end of the over of this Rekanayaka. The scoreboard is at 141 with the loss of 2 wickets.
At home, your fridge can...
Commission team out to continue. Well, Eric, Indians are well in control of the game, aren't they?
It's a great use of the feet as well. When you walk around the track to a spinner and you play him anywhere on the ground, he picked up a single that time, but certainly Trinity College has got a plan. Their plan must be to bat up till maybe lunchtime, have a lead of about 130, 140 runs if they can by that time, and they'll make a declaration. That must be their plan. That's what I think their plan should be.
By the looks of it, even I believe that the plan of Trinitians because they are going hard at the bowlers whenever they find the opportunity to clear the boundaries. They have made use of the opportunities. So yes, they seem to be in a bit of rush to get those runs.
St. Anthony's, I think the bowlers have to do the job for them at the moment. They've got to really settle down, bowl a good line and then start to vary the pace, the flight. This is important. If you want to pick up wickets, you've got to use a lot of guile to pick up wickets.
Well, the Antonians certainly do have a plan, but their plan is not working, so it is important that they should adapt to the situation and change what is not working for them.
Extra bounce. It's a day 2 wicket with an extra bounce. It beat the batsman outside the line of off now.
So good so far. Once again beating the batsman on the back foot. And that will be the end of the over. Trinity College 142 for the loss of 2 wickets.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album.
The right arm off spinner got 7 big wickets in that close encounter between St. Peter's in the 2nd innings. St. Anthony's almost registered an outright win after 46 years, just falling short as Pete Rice managed to see off the day. Once again trying to play the sweep shot.
We see a lot of calls for LBW, a lot of shouts for LBW, and some of them seem to be so unreasonable, way outside the end of leg stump.
And that will be the 3rd wicket for Trinity College. Wonderful bowling from Tisaraya Ganayaka, inviting the batsman in front and deceiving him. And a neat bit of glove work from the wicketkeeper Kavidu Shehan. Trinity lose their 3rd wicket. It's 142 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Yes, that was good glove work. Deceived the batsman completely in flight. He was on the track looking to use his feet and hit the ball anywhere on the offside or the onside. Was beaten, and wicketkeeper had no problems in whipping the bails off. So Trinity lose another wicket. They lose their 4th wicket. But having said that, they're always on the lookout for runs. That's what they want. They want runs on the board because they want to make a declaration maybe and ask St. Anthony's to bat a 2nd time and try and bowl them out again. So that is what maybe their plan at the moment. And I don't see any reason why they should not fulfill that plan.
Well, the new batsman for Trinity is Vibhavit, vice captain of this Trinity side. India in a very good position, so it is important that Vibhavit keeps his head down, not doing anything silly, just go with the flow. from the Antonians' perspective, it is important that they grab these innings as soon as they can, grab those wickets as soon as they can, keep the line straight, keep the length right. A huge appeal. Umpire turning it down.
When you appeal so much, sometimes, if it's really out, the umpires are not out.
Well, I saw the umpires warning the wicket-keeper of St. Anthony's College few moments ago for like unnecessary appealing, I would say.
Excessive appealing.
Wonderful bowling. The bowling change has really worked for the Antonians. The fast bowlers couldn't do much yesterday when the day ended.
Well, yesterday the Antonian spinners, they bowled poorly yesterday. They didn't really concentrate on varying the pace, trying to bowl the slow balls as well. So a lot of things they did not do yesterday, which they are doing today. And that is why they're picking up wickets.
That will be the end of the over of this Reykjavik. Successful over for the Antonians. Trinity College 142 for the loss of 3 wickets.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education at the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.
Kavish Abhimal to continue. A quick single by the Trinitians.
Humid day here at Kandy. We hope the weather gods will be kind to this part of the world today. When the rains came down at 3 o'clock last afternoon, and that was the end of play yesterday. We lost perhaps 2 hours of play yesterday, which means about 28 to 30 overs of playing time was lost yesterday.
Well, a big loss for Trinity, those overs, because they were going in a very good way and they had the momentum with them. Both their batsmen, Rahal and Kusal, the opening pair, were looking so good at 86 for no loss. Had both those batsmen been given another 20-30 overs, they would have got around 150 runs. That will be the 4th wicket for St. Anthony's. Once again, Wibavit coming down the track looking for that big shot, missing the ball completely. And a neat glove work by Kavinishan, and Kavisha Piumal gets the breakthrough.
Well, Trinity losing their way a bit at the moment, trying to go for big hits all the time, trying to get that scoreboard moving, trying to get a decent score to make a declaration perhaps at lunch. And suddenly wickets are starting to fall. They lose their 5th wicket. And when you start to lose wickets, these are the problems that can take place. You're coming down now to the lower middle order in the batting department. And that's where you can lose your way in a match. So you need to be conscious of how many wickets you lost, what the strategy is going to be. Then you've got to start building partnerships. You've got to look at the batsman rotating, start taking up singles. That's all part of the strategy of a team that is betting.
Well, the Antonians certainly have regained the momentum back in their side. Back towards their side, I would say. So it's important that they keep going the way that they are going now. Bowl those correct line and lengths. Work according to a plan. Get few quick wickets. But the game is still not dead and buried, isn't it?
Oh no, the game is not dead. It's far from dead at the moment. But this morning when Trinity came out to bat, and the way they got about their innings, they looked to be in the supreme form and confidence, trying to make a big score. But the Antonians are now struck back in the last maybe half an hour to 45 minutes. They picked up these 3 or 4 wickets, and things are now shifting. Maybe the game is now even Stevens.
Manula Kularatne, Sri Lankan representative, is the new batsman for Trinity. The Antonian spinners have improved a lot from how they bowled for yesterday evening, as you said, Eric. So they have put that pressure on the Trinity batsmen, bowling those correct line and lengths and working according to a plan.
Yes, it was always important yesterday for St. Anthony's to have a plan, but I didn't think they had a plan. Didn't see the captain talking to his bowlers, and that could be a problem sometimes.
An appeal for a wicket from the Antonians. I think it fell short of the slip fielder. Lahira Basinger making a good effort, diving in front.
Yes, the catch was claimed, in fact. And now the umpire is walking down, having a chat with the fielders as to why are you appealing and asking for a catch when you know the ball bounced. That is a good ploy from the umpires to have a chat with the fielding side as well, saying that look, that ball bounced and you're claiming a catch. Now, that is not sportsmanship. That is not cricket. If you do that when you know that the ball has bounced before it reaches you.
Got a lot to do with the emotions that these players are under. They are playing a big match.
Whatever the match it is, you can't let your emotions rule the bet of you, because you need to be fair. You need to play with the rules of the game. That is the importance.
We are seeing another bowling change from the Antonians. Charuka Bandaranaike, the left arm spinner, comes into attack from the hostile end, replacing Tisareka Naika. Probably it has a lot to do with the two batsmen in the middle, both being right-handers. But I believe it's good to have that variation in bowling. Left arm spinner from one end and off spinner from the other end, so that you get two different kind of bowlers from both ends.
I have no problem with the bowlers. There are two different types of bowlers, left arm and right arm. As long as they bowl to the correct length and line, and they can pick up wickets. That's all that matters, is picking up wickets.
Charuka has a knack of picking wickets, picking crucial wickets. He has got over 30 wickets this season. Bit of a mix-up, miscommunication between two of the batsman in the middle, but sent away by the non-striker.
Going back to that catch that was claimed, that was actually a bump ball that's claimed that slip. I blame the wicketkeeper as well for that, because he's been one of those players who's always been appealing for things that are not out, down the leg side, outside the line of off, not taking the edge of the bat. So he instigated that big appeal for a bump catch.
It's certainly against the spirit of the game. I believe the Antonians are desperate to get another breakthrough.
Oh, that's a no ball call. No ball. I think there's a no ball being called.
The umpires today and yesterday have been on point, making those crucial conversations, giving the right message at the right time to the fielding team.
Yes, the umpires must stay always in control of a game. That's when you know that the umpires are in control, when they're talking to the players, when they get out of line. They must have a word with them, talk to the captains as well. So this is a good thing the umpires are doing, that they are controlling this game. It's not the players who are controlling the game.
Left away by the batsman, and that will end the over of Charukh. It's Trinity College 145 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Continuing the attack. Good morning to you, and Eid Mubarak to you, Shahid, and everyone who is celebrating.
Thanks a lot. It's a privilege to be here at Cardigosta for the 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. We are playing in Cardigosta after a lapse of 4 years. But at the moment, really in a very strong position right now.
He continues that fuller length. Yes, Shahid, after a long lapse, being here feels so good, right?
Exactly. With the atmosphere, with the big match crowd in, it's wonderful to see.
Yes. Do you think continuing this length and line is going to give success to Puma?
It's a good question, but looking at the scoreboard, I don't think so. Because Trinity already in a very good position of 145 for the loss of just 4 wickets.
Seems like the batsman is a little cautious here. You know, they showed a little bit of aggression and they lost a couple of wickets in quick succession. So I think the message is clear from the camp to be a little cautious, you know, increase the lead.
Exactly, but the ban on strike, Manula Kularatne, known for his big hitting. We'll never know when
He just cuts loose and gets a single.
We'll never know when he will start to hit hard. He's trying to get the feel of the ball right now.
In my opinion, Antonians have done pretty well to keep the Trinity camp calm at this point, because the way they started, it didn't look like they were going to be 146 at this moment.
Of course, the two openers, the captain himself, Rahul Amarasinghe, and Kusal, gave a very good start to the Trinitians, but unfortunately both lost their wickets. But I think the intent was correct.
Very well said, and at the end of the over, it's 146 for the loss of 4 wickets. Both sides of the ground. It's a wonderful atmosphere here, isn't it?
Exactly. This is what the Trinity Antonian big match is known for. The friendly rivalry, the camaraderie between both the schools. It's wonderful to see. I think with after lunch, the crowd will definitely start to increase.
Okay, better length this time.
The viewers who are joining live right now, St. Anthony's College batted first and scored 110, losing all 10 wickets, and replying the Trinitians right now in a very strong position, 146 for the loss of 4 wickets and just 30 overs.
In the first session, right now the Trinitians are leading by 36 runs for the loss of 4. Bowl that delivery.
Speaking about the man on strike, Manula Kularatne represented Sri Lanka under 19 in the recently concluded tri-series against Afghanistan and Bangladesh. And we have another Sri Lankan cap in the Trinity College camp, Thira Granatunga, who also represented Sri Lanka in the tri-series.
Good deploy by the Antonian team to have a short fielder in a catching position.
Yeah, I think Manula is still finding it a little difficult to connect the ball. It's a very good strategy by the Antonians.
And the bowler being a left-arm spinner, that's giving an edge to Antonians, I guess.
Exactly. Now I think the Antonians have picked the correct line and length.
Exactly. Yesterday I don't think they bowled their best, but today it's a new day, new mindset. The head's above the chest and they have come in the right mindset today.
Exactly. Cut away. He's running towards the boundary and he travels to the boundary. Wonderful shot by Manula Kularatne, appreciated by his partner as well.
Beautiful slice, finding the boundary behind square. What a majestic view.
This is what Manula Kularatne is known for. I think he's trying to get the feel of the ball, and with another 10 to 15 deliveries, he'll start to launch his innings, I guess.
Very calculated batsman, is it? And do you think he's strong on the front foot or the back foot?
So Manula is known for his power hitting. I don't think whether it is in front foot or the back foot, the ball is that big, definitely he'll go for it.
Okay. We'd love to see some of those. I mean, in a Trinity point of view.
Exactly.
Second false start in the over.
Trinity College camp captained by Rahul Amarasinghe, who has scored almost 1,000 runs this season. Again a huge shot, straight down the ground, straight as an arrow, finds the boundary. There you go, Manula Kularatne starting to launch his innings.
Now we see Manula stepping into his comfort zone in the middle. He was finding it difficult initially, but now front foot, back foot doesn't matter. He is on song. End of the over, it's 154 for 4.
So Shiva, please take us through your time. What was the big match like and what was the result?
All right. In my final year, 2012, that was an exciting year for both the teams. You know, Trinity College beat St. Anthony's at Asgiria in the big match, and then they came back to Kadugasta Oval, and it was an exciting encounter where St. Anthony's went on to win.
So you have witnessed both Trinity winning the two-day encounter and St. Anthony's coming back strong to clinch the one-day title.
Yes, no one expected that victory. You know, for the lads to come back that strong and give a victory in the home ground.
Exactly. St. Anthony's cricket team has been performing really well in the last 5 to 6 seasons, starting from Diksha Gunasinghe, who captained the team in 2019.
Trinitians also have been putting up a great show in the college level or national level or even in international level. Some
again cut away, but this time for a single straight to the fielder. Speaking about Trinity College cricket, this year has been one of the greatest years for the college. Trinity won the limited overs encounter and the two-day encounter as well, joint champs with Richmond College. It has been a tremendous year for the cricket team.
And we witnessed the commentating panel talking so much about beating Royals, twice this year.
Exactly, in the 115 plus year against Royal College, Trinity, first time in the history they beat to manage Royal by an innings, not once but twice in the season.
Now again, the Antonian bowlers are showing some control, and I'd love to see what will happen here. They changed ends. Manula launched from the other end in the previous over, so this end he'll have to look and settle himself in this end. And then, do you think he's going to launch himself again?
I think so. With the climatic conditions predicted here at Kadugasta, definitely the players will try to attack and to score some quick runs. Even they'll try to score minimum 200, 250 before lunch.
Yes, Shahid, the predictions are not in favor of the game, but it's just a prediction. We'll hope it's a prediction, and we hope we'll get maximum play out of this day.
Exactly, Shiva. And Trinity has a very good batsman to come in, Thira Karanatunga, known for his big hitting. He played a really good inning in the 40th one-day encounter to take Trinity home to clinch the title.
Yes, the bowler is persistent on that length, going full, making the batsman to come forward, and he wants that short fielder to come into action. But the boys here, Trinitians and Antonians, are enjoying themselves. Doesn't matter the outcome, doesn't matter what happens in the middle, they continue to enjoy themselves.
Exactly, Shiva. This is what we want from schools cricket. The friendly rivalry. You need to support your team to your fullest, but of course you need to respect your opponents. That has been the case for the history of more than 100 years.
Beautiful square cut being cut down in the boundary. That's a single to the total. Alright, the captain is having a chit-chat with the bowler. Beg your pardon, it's not the captain, it's Praveen Matthew, the under-19 World Cup player who represented Sri Lanka. Here we go again. Again, a good delivery, just finds the edge and nothing much on the scoreboard out of that delivery.
End of the 32nd over, Trinity College, Kandy, 156 for loss of 4 wickets.
School.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education at the online school.edu.lk. Welcome.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are bringing live action courtesy of Antonian Media Unit. And streamed across www.thepopulate.com and Dialogue TV channel number 144. Radians right now in a very strong position, aiming for a victory here at Karthagostada.
Spin continues for Antonis.
Speaking about the history of almost 104 years, Trinity College has managed to win 23 times, whereas St. Anthony's College has won the big match 11 times, and 69 times the match has ended up in a draw.
Mixing up the length. Shahid, what do you expect out of this match? Just your opinion. What is this going to be?
You mean in terms of results?
Yes.
To be honest, it all depends on the climatic conditions here at Kandy. If it rains after tea, we can expect the results. But if it rains before tea, high chance of ending up in a draw.
Alright. I think on a Trinity perspective, they want to push it for a win, and Anthony's would want to hold it and make it a draw.
Exactly, Shiva. If Trinity are aiming for a win, I think they need to score 250 plus before lunch.
Which means you need a rapid rate of scoring.
Exactly, but 250 is not too far away, just 100 runs, and Trinity has 6 wickets in hand, and Tira Karanathan going to come in. I think it's a possibility.
Fair point, Shahid. But yesterday, 100 looked like a smaller score for Trinity. But today, it doesn't look that small.
Because Antonian bowlers have come very strong. They have found the correct line and length. But nevertheless, with Manla Kularatna and Dinusha Piris on strike, I think Trinitians will be hopeful.
Throughout the years, this track, if you settle down and play, you're set for a big score. But if you start losing, they go in bundles. That's the beauty about this wicket. So I hope if they could get in 1 or 2 breakthroughs, it's not going to be a big score.
Exactly, Shiva. That's not only about the pitch. I think that's a big match pressure with the atmosphere.
That's right.
It's a fair point.
This is like the biggest stage for most of these players. So it's a pressure situation. The nerve gets the best of you most of the times. And I think this is where they get the experience to move on to the next level.
Wonderful shot by Manla Kularatna. 6 once again. The man is finding his form. He's timing the ball pretty well.
He found the boundary twice a little earlier. Now he is back to scoring in 6s.
I think it's a very good intent by the batsman coming down the ground against the spinners, because the spinner is consistently bowling in the good length.
I think he read it quite well.
Shows the experience of the man representing Sri Lanka. End of 33 overs, Trinity College Kandy, 169 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk. Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.
College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College, New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.
We are back live again. I'm here with the Trinity College Senior Prefect Abid Jamil. Abid, first of all, Eid Mubarak to you.
Eid Mubarak Shahid, and Eid Mubarak to all our viewers today.
So Abid, take us through the preparation for the big match. At the School Officers Guild, you have many duties to perform. Take us through it.
Well, it's been all fun so far. We've organized quite a few things, and mainly our focus is to make sure that the boys have their fun, but also within their limits, not crossing their limits and keeping their discipline. It's been a really, really fun experience for all of us. We've had a good brotherhood with the Antonians. We got together, we had a small dance yesterday with them. It was a really, really enjoyable experience, and I'm pretty sure all the boys will cherish this after they leave school.
Wonderful to hear. This is what Trinity and Anthony's are known for 104 long years. I think it will continue in the future as well. Trinity College right now, 163 for the loss of 4 wickets, in a very strong position here at Katagosthoda. Definitely the Trinitians might be aiming for a 250 mark before the lunch. Let's see, with Manlo Kuluratna and Dinu Shapiris on strike and Thira Karanthunga to come in. It's a possibility for the Trinitians. Here comes Tisara to Manlo Kuluratna. A great delivery.
Another appeal. It's count. It's announced no ball. Tisera comes again. He is predominantly staying on that line and length, which is the good thing. Consistency is key.
Exactly, Shiva. So Abid, we saw Trinity College taking the streets, I think last Thursday for the walking parade. Talk us through that as well.
Yes, the walking parade, we had it on the 20th. That was Thursday, the day before the big match. There was a lot of thought that went into that walking parade. The reason being we wanted to have it the day before the big match, so that on the day of the big match, all of the students will be at the boys' tent for the very first ball. That is something that hasn't really happened before. That is something that we wanted to do this year. So we got all the boys to the boys' tent right at the very first ball. And they were not tired. None of them had done any walking as such. They were all there, ready to cheer the boys on. And the day before, we took a different concept. For the first time in the hill country, we had a cycling parade and a walking parade as well. The boys really enjoyed it. Everyone really enjoyed it. And it was an extremely fun experience for all of us.
There's another appeal. Umpires calmly saying no to all the appeals being rushed by the Antonian camp. And Shahid, the atmosphere is buzzing now. You know, the bands are going up in volume.
Exactly, Shiva. I think the atmosphere would be more fun and interesting soon after the lunch break.
I hope how interesting that would be depends a lot on the scoreboard as well.
Exactly, but the Trinitians are enjoying themselves right now. I think they will continue to enjoy if they bat in this fashion.
A good cut shot for a single.
Abid, for the viewers, what do you have to say?
Well, first off, before the viewers, for everyone who has joined us at Karugastara, massive thank you. You are really helping the boys. This is a huge dream of theirs to play in a big match, and you're supporting them a lot by being there to support them at the grounds. And to all our viewers, I hope you're enjoying these pictures that the Antonian Media Unit is providing to you. And I hope you enjoy the match, and hopefully we have a Trinity victory at the end of the day. Hopefully not just a first innings victory, but an outright victory.
Thank you very much. There you go. The senior prefect of Trinity College, Kandy, Abid Jamil, talking to you. We wish him and the School Officers Guild a very good luck in organizing the one-day encounter back in Asgiria coming week.
Batsman left the ball, and the ball was quite close to the stumps, and the Antonian camp thinks that was a close opportunity. Kavi should bowl the final ball of the over. Goes full and a dot ball. So it's 165 for the loss of 4 after 34 overs.
Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk.
Coming back to what we were speaking about, Trinity College and St. Anthony's have produced star-class cricketers.
Over the years, some big names, Shahid.
St. Anthony's, who do we remember first? None other than the greatest bowler in the cricketing history, Muthaiya Muralidharan.
That's right, exciting news around his biography being filmed. We saw a poster a few days back named 800, so that's going to be a movie.
Exactly, Shiva. And speaking about Trinity College, Kandy.
Kumar Sangakkar, obviously.
Exactly, Kumar Sangakkar, captain Trinity in 1996.
Went on to captain Sri Lanka. Is a very important captain in the history of Sri Lankan cricket.
Exactly, Shiva. And also, Trinity had produced some great cricketers like Ravi Ratnayaka, and in the recent past, Nidoshan Dikwala and Matisha Patirana, Lahiru Kumara to the Sri Lankan team.
Exciting talent in the name of Matisha Patirana. It's a buzzing name in the social media in the recent past, with the ongoing IPL tournament. I bowled a very good final over against which team is it?
Yes, Shiva. But unfortunately, Matisha Patirana couldn't play a big match during his school time because in 2020 and 21 we couldn't have the big match due to COVID-19.
Even though he couldn't play the big match, we all saw him in the big screen, how talented he is. Nicely done again, behind square. Will that be a 4? Yes, it is. Great timing on that, Shahid.
Exactly, Manula Kulathan is showing that he is a powerful striker, but yet he has class all written over him.
Sweetly timed that one.
Manula Kulathan's brother Pasan Kulathan represented Trinity in 2020, so he's coming from a cricketing background. And Manula played a really great innings in the 40th one-day encounter last year at Asgiria to guide Trinity towards the victory. He's a very capable player. Very handy with the ball as well. Here comes Tisara to Kularatna. Well defended. I think more than the bowler's mistake, what I feel is it's all about the batsman's class.
True, even yesterday, the Antonian collapse mostly is because of some of the false shots and lack of awareness, especially like the run out in the non-strikers end. I think those things happen especially because of the pressure around this game. But still, that's what makes you a mature player, right? That's what makes you a classy player.
Exactly, sure.
Down, putting up a big show in big times.
Exactly. Here comes again Tisara Tukularatne. Down the ground. Napi's shot, but straight as an arrow again. I think he has cleared the boundary.
They have to wait and see what the umpire says.
Yes, he has. Manla Kularatne.
Great intent and very great execution.
You can't complain the bowler. He was bowling a really good line and length, a proper good line and length. But the batsman himself, Manla Kularatne, coming down the ground, using his feet.
You're bowling against a well-settled Manula Kularatne. So Tisara shouldn't be affected by this. 6 or a boundary could happen. This has happened in the 5th ball. So let's see how he responds to this. Tisara being a young lad.
Last ball of the over. I think Manla would be again eyeing for a 6. Here comes Tisara Tukularatne. Well defended. The man is batting with an intent. End of 35 overs, Trinity College Kandy, 175 for the loss of 4 wickets.
Enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Trinity College camp has performed really well in this season, starting from the skipper himself. Rahul Amarasinghe has scored 980 plus runs in the season. I think he would be eyeing for his 1000 run mark in the second innings. Here comes Kavisha to Dinusha Paris. Cut away for a single.
Trinity College at the moment 176 for 4. He's eyeing on a 100-run lead at the moment. This is a very good partnership at the moment for the 5th wicket. After a couple of quick wickets, they are now once again betting another very good partnership at the middle.
Manula Kularatne on strike against Kavisha. Here comes Kavisha to Manula Kularatne. A card shot. He's the first fielder, but for a single. Speaking about the Trinity bowlers, Tarna Vimaladharma and Dinuka spearheading the Trinity College bowling lineup. Dinuka taking more than 90 wickets this season, has performed really well for the Trinitians and guided them towards the All-Island Championship, the 2-day encounter and the 1-day encounter as well. Here comes Kavisha to Dinusha Paris. Well defended. He's playing for the merit of the ball. This is what we want. from the school cricketers. A very good intent. I think the bowler missed his mark.
This time going full and on the leg stump, solidly behind that, Dinusha Pires, who is on 37 at the moment. Trinity College going around nicely at the moment with 5 runs and over. That's a huge
appeal. Umpire says yes, and Dinusha Pires goes. Kavisha for St. Anthony strikes. But I think this is part of the game. With the current condition, you can't blame Dinusha Pires for that shot. Well played innings by Dinusha Pires. Gone for 37 and handy knock by the Trinity College wicketkeeper.
So after a healthy partnership, they got the 5th wicket of Trinitians.
Joining with us in the comm box, the head prefect of St. Anthony's College, Kandy, Charles. A very good afternoon to you.
Good afternoon.
How has the preparation been for the big match from you in terms of the prefect skill?
Yeah, as a prefect, I know I have big responsibility about my school and about children's discipline, and I think my prefect guild helped me a lot, and we are doing a great job, I guess.
Absolutely, why not? Both the schools are doing a great job here. Special credit should go to the School Officers Guild of Trinity College and the Prefects Guild of St. Anthony's College as well. Great spirit shown by both the boys. They're enjoying themselves while respecting each another. This is what Trinity and Anthony's is known for. And Charles, now what do you think about the St. Anthony's performance right now?
Yeah, I think yesterday we faced some problems, but today they are doing it really well. Kavisha and Laya, they're doing really well today.
I think new batsman for Trinity College is Jai Vilinage. Has scored more than 500 runs this season for Trinity College. Here comes Kavisha to the new man Jayavi. Bowled him! There you go! Is this going to be the collapse of Trinity innings? Jai Vilinage. It's not a proper shot considering the condition and the scoreboard. But this is what cricket is. St. Anthony's are back in the game with 2 quick wickets thanks to Kavisha. It's all to do with the batsman's mistake, I guess.
Absolutely. He's going around on the back foot this time to working on to the leg side, but he's completely missed the line and length of the ball and is crashing onto the stumps on that occasion. So the
new batsman for Trinity College, Thira Karanatunga, represented Sri Lanka under 19 in the recently concluded tri-series. A very good batsman himself, a great all-rounder for Trinity. He has to do some damage for the Trinitians. At the moment, 181 for the loss of 6 wickets. Can Thiraka guide Trinity towards the 250th mark? Will he the man for Trinity right now? He has done it before. He has done it in the one-day encounter last year. Trinitians would hope so.
Before leaving, Charles, what would be the result of the game? And what are you expecting from your boys?
Yeah, it's hard to decide, but I think inning goes to Trinitians. But I think in one-day encounter, we will come back.
Thank you very much for joining with us. You heard from the head prefect of St. Anthony's, Charles.
Matthew back into the attack. It started off well in the end. Now it's 181 for 6 at the moment.
I think everything for Trinity will depend on this pair. The man on form, Manula Kularatna. The man on form in this season, Tira Karanatunga, both are the batsmen in the middle right now for the Trinitians. If anyone to make a damage for the Trinitians, it would be this pair. The informed pair right now in the middle for the Trinitians. Here comes Trevin Matthew to Manula Kularatna. Driven, but no single there. And speaking about the Anthonians, they have performed really well in this season. Getting all out for 110 actually doesn't do a justice for their capabilities and the performance this season. From the skipper, Lahira Basinger, Trevon Matthew, and especially Mohammad Akil. The Anthonians can hopefully give a really good comeback in the second innings. Here comes the number 14 of St. Anthony's, Trevon Matthew to Manula Kularatna. I think again the bowler has missed his mark. So ladies and gentlemen, if you are watching live and if you are around Kandy, please come and join the party here at Kartikostada. We are playing here at Kartikostada after 4 long years. So we encourage every one of you to come in numbers and support your school. Cheer up the lads.
Tira Karanatunga on strike now. What will be the plan of Trevin Matthew to Tira Karanatunga?
I think he would stick to the good line and length. Good length would be the ideal, considering the way the pitch behaves. But let's see. Trevon Matthew to the new man, Tira Karanatunga. And a huge appeal, but no, says the umpire.
Looks
The
really
wicket keeper and the slip fielder, they are very confident about the appeal. Unfortunately for St. Anthony's, the umpire says no. End of 37 overs, Trinity College Kandy, 182 for the loss of 6 wickets.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
We are bringing you the live action courtesy of the Anthonian Media Unit and of course of the support of our sponsors for the game. Manula Kularatna, the man in strike for Trinity College. Comes down the ground, a huge shot, clears the boundary. The man enjoys the show right now. He's continuing to impress the Trinity College camp. He's taking the responsibilities in his shoulders and tries to guide Trinity towards a healthy total.
Absolutely well. Excellent use of the feet once again against the spinner and put pressure back on him. That's what it exactly did on that occasion.
That's what Manula Kularatna is known for. He will take 10 to 20 deliveries to settle, but if he is on strike for longer period, it means he's going to do the damage. Great atmosphere here at Katagostota. We have been mentioning this over and over again. Well, it's worthy of mentioning. Everyone enjoying and dancing for the beat of the Papare music. Wonderful delivery, wonderful delivery. Even though Manula scored a 6 against him in the first delivery itself, the bowler is sticking to his plan. This is what we want to see from the schoolboys. Kularatne on strike, defended well again.
After that 6 from Manula Kularatne, as the ball is bounced back with his good line and length to bowl at here. This time on the back foot, cut away, but it's straight to the man at point. So that sends another over. It's 188 for 6.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Traveen Matthew continues. Excellent start. This is a decent, good passage of play for Antonian bowlers. They got some wickets to making a comeback onto this contest. Charging down the wicket once again. And it's taken it long on. There we goes, another breakthrough. That's Traveen Matthews striking here for Antonian. So Thira Karanatunga making a long walk back to the pavilion.
Well, the intention of Trinity is very, very clear. They want to make a declaration come lunchtime. We've got about 25 minutes to lunch on the second day. And maybe get to close to 100 runs or just over 100 run lead and try and put the Antonians under pressure. That's what it's all about, to make a declaration. Looking at the skies at the moment, well, not so promising right now. The sun has gone behind the clouds. There's no great rain clouds around, but still there's no great sunlight because it's been so hot and humid the last few days. But the game still continues. Another wicket falls, and the Trinitians are looking to get maybe 35 to 40 runs.
So the new batsman is Janit Varanukula, walks out of the middle. The last few overs, Antonian and his spinners pull things back, getting some 3 quick wickets after a nice brief partnership between Manula Kularatne and Dinusha Pires. On the back foot that time, looking for a square card, but he's completely missed it. Manula on 31 at the moment, facing only 45 deliveries. This time, cut away beautifully. That's excellent running between the wickets from the both pair of batters to get a couple of runs. 190 for 7 at the moment.
Personally, I've been disappointed with Matthews' performance. He should have been one of those bowlers who picked up wickets at regular intervals. Very experienced campaigner, Sri Lanka under 19 player as well. And well, I thought he'd pick up many more wickets.
Charging down the wicket once again. Let's go on the distance. Huge 6 over long off. Once again, he's been absolutely brilliant from Manula Kularatne. Time and time again, he's shown his confidence against the spinners. Off the edge this time. Runs away to the third man boundary. So get a 6 and a 4 in consecutive deliveries. That brings up the 200 mark as well for Trinity College. That ends another over. 200 for 7.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Manula Kularatne spoiled that previous over from Trevin Matthew after picking up the wicket of Thirakaranatunga. Got 10 off 2 in the last couple of deliveries of the previous over. On the left arm, finger spinner will continues from the other end.
Well, we have a couple of net department people around on the grounds. The forecast not so good, they say. The rain should come down about 1:30. We hope not. We hope that that forecast is only perhaps the greater Kandy region, not for Kandy.
Close call this time, but no damage done in the end.
Yes, if the rains do come down, I think it will be a great disappointment for Trinity themselves, because Trinity are cruising at the moment. They are well in control of this game, and St. Anthony's, the only thing they did right so far is win the toss yesterday and bat first.
So Manula Kularatne on strike on 44. Working onto the leg side. Just happy with a single on that occasion. 202 for 7 at the moment. Kavisha Pumal, who got 2 wickets so far. Beautifully driven. There was a sweeper in the deep, so just be a single as well.
Yes, we got about maybe 19 minutes for lunch on the second day. Lunch break is 40 minutes, so between 12 and 12:40 should be lunch. We do hope that the rains don't come down, and the forecast is 1:30 this afternoon.
Here comes the sweep, but wasn't able to get rightly behind that occasion.
One thing's for sure, if the rains do come down, that will be the end of this game. There won't be any chance of continuing the game after the rain ceased. Yesterday it rained so hard, the covers came out, but it's quite a job to get those covers out.
down to the boundary this time. It will be 4 byes. Yes, it is.
Well, I really wish that the wicketkeeper concentrated on his keeper more than the appealing from behind the stumps. He appeals so much, and sometimes for very obvious reasons that you know it's not out. There seems to be some discomfort at the moment. No, it's okay. So 4 byes is just a signal, allowing Trinity to build up on the lead as well. Total up to 210 for 7. Or is it more than 210? 207 for 7. Lead over St. Anthony's in the first innings. So there's no doubt a declaration will come at lunch. I'll be surprised if they bat after lunch.
Travin Matthew will continue from the other end now. Varnakula now on strike. Quick single taken. This is good batting from Varnakula as well, given his senior player on strike, because he's in a fine form at the moment. Manula Kularatne, 208 for 7 at the moment. Lead is 98 now. Big slog sweep, and that's taken in the deep. That's the huge breakthrough for Antonian side. And Travin Matthew gets his man finally.
But I think the intention was to clear the boundary, try and get as many runs as possible before lunch, so that the declaration can come on at lunchtime. So perhaps the timing was not the best, didn't connect that the best enough to get a boundary going. But trying very hard is Trinity to get as many runs as possible before 12 o'clock in the afternoon, because we have about maybe 14 minutes for lunch on the second day of this match. And more than wickets and breakthroughs that St. Anthony's are getting, I'm pretty sure that they've got a leather hunt. They've got a hiding on the field today with all those sixers and boundaries being scored. And what we saw from their batting department in the first innings, if Trinity can put half the effort into that like they did in the first innings, well, St. Anthony's will be in trouble.
So let's see, Travin Matthew got 2 wickets now in 2 overs.
His bowling figure says 2 for 70. That's a lot of runs to be given. Oh, 7 overs, okay. But still I think he has given many runs away. His figures can't be the best.
Oh, excellent stroke play from the newcomer, and just a single.
Right, so instructions from the dressing room is go hard, get as many runs as possible, so we're pretty sure the declaration will come at lunchtime. We want to put pressure on St. Anthony's. That's well played. Beats the fielder into the boundary. Those are useful runs.
Oh, yes, runs are coming quick succession once again. Valiant effort from the fieldsman in the boundary.
Right, so here we are. Runs coming thick and fast, in fact, for Trinity at the moment.
Travin Matthew in his 8th over now, 2 for 42.
One of the other things I have realized is that they take such a long time to complete their overs. Lots of times bowlers get a start, come near the wicket and they stop, they don't deliver.
Comes the sweep this time. Mounted square leg. Just the single.
So that completes the over as well. And what's the total at the end of the over?
214 for 8 after 41 overs.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education at the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Trinity College now lead by 104 runs with just 2 wickets in hand. Let's see how many runs will be added to the total end of the innings. Kavish Puma continues from the other end. Bowled him. That ends the another one. That's the wicket of.
Yes, bowled around his legs. In fact, a few minutes ago I was thinking that perhaps Trinity should have declared about maybe 15 minutes before lunch and had a go at St. Anthony's a couple of overs before lunch. Maybe pick up a wicket or two because that would be a bonus for them. Batting until lunch, it doesn't make sense at the moment. They lead by 104, no doubt. But if they were even about 10 runs short of that and they had a lead of maybe about 95 even, I think would have made no difference at all because they need time to bowl St. Anthony's out a second time.
So Kavish Perumal is 1 wicket away with picking up a 5-wicket haul. A memorable opportunity for him to pick up a 5 in this 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. So number 11 batsman walks out of the middle, Dinuka Tennakon. Delicately played that stroke and equally well fielded in the end.
Yes, I don't think these singles are going to make much of a difference to the lead for Trinity College. They need time, that's what they need. They need time to bowl St. Anthony's out. That should have been their target. But when they got to a lead of about maybe 85 or 90, I thought they should have declared then and had a go at St. Anthony's before lunch.
Going full, working onto the leg side. Just a single once again. Just 5 minutes for the lunch break on day 2. Big swing and he's missed it. Heroics a run there. Umpire signals the byes.
There's one thing for sure. It's not like Trinity can be beaten in this match. No way. They can't be beaten. All they can do is win this match. Because St. Anthony's, I don't think, has the firepower, number one. They won't have enough time to bowl Trinity out the second time. And then once you lead almost 100 runs, St. Anthony's must make at least about 175.
Beautifully cut away. It's a valiant effort from the fielder once again in the sweeper cover region. That's running down to the boundary. So that sends the 42nd over of Trinity innings. It's 221 for 9.
Spunky guy, he was hit on the face, in fact. Diving to stop that. But he's up on his feet, taking his position on the field. A few of the substitutes around there to check what was on with him, but he seems to be okay at the moment. So he's fielding. And the Anthonians are taking time to settle into their fielding positions. This is something I've seen right throughout from the Anthonians. They've been so slow to cross over, to change over the overs, even the bowling department. I think they'll need a bus one of these days to try and get things moving. Right now, another field setting going on.
Matthew continues going over the wicket to the right hander. Short and wide that occasion. Trinitians lead up to the Nelson mark. 1-1-1. Once again, looking for a big stride in. Completely missed it. That's the appeal, huge appeal, and it's given. And that's it. That will be it. It's Trinity College being bowled out for 221 runs in 42.3 overs. Traveen Matthew gets all the 3 wickets in the last 3 wickets, as you say.
Yeah, so bowled out just before lunch, almost in the stroke of lunch, is Trinity. St. Anthony's will bat after lunch in a huddle at the moment. And the strategy for Trinity, what type of strategy will they come with? I'm pretty sure they're going to use their quick bowlers to pick up early wickets, and the spinners, they have to really come good in this game for them. They have to really put St. Anthony's under pressure. In the meantime, we hope the weather gods also take care of this part of the world. And the Antonian media unit, the schoolboys from St. Anthony's doing all the hard work, the production for this match as the team is in the huddle. So the Trinity innings has ended. They resumed this morning for no wicket, 86 for no wicket when they resumed this morning, and now bowled out just for lunch for 221. So the lead effectively for Trinity. He's 111 runs. 111 runs is the leader for Trinity. So the Antonians have to make 112 to make Trinity bat again. I don't think we're going to see the fourth innings being played. And will it fizzle out or will Trinity dominate in this game? That's where the question comes in. Will Trinity dominate? They'll look to dominate after lunch. We hope you enjoyed our coverage so far of this 104th encounter between Trinity College and St. Anthony's College, coming to you live from the St. Anthony's College grounds here in Katugastota. And we'll take a break here for lunch and be back after lunch for all the live coverage of the action of this game after lunch.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
ඇහෙනවද? හරිද? මම එළියට ගිහලා කියන කාටරි අරුව ගන්නේ මෙතනට. එයාගෙන් අහනවා. එයාගෙන් අහලාගෙන යන්න. ඇහෙනවද? 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 check.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoying my studies at Emmanuel College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged...
Noise cancelling.
Pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management marketing and American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA. A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Check, check, check. Hello, everyone. Leader of sponsors for this live. Hello everyone, I got with me Ms. Vindhya Ekanaka, the Student Council and Program Coordinator of American College, who are our proud sponsors for this live telecast. Hello Ms. Vindhya.
First of all, I would like to thank you for giving this opportunity. So, when talking about our college, so the main start the program in our college as a Broward student, Broward College student, and then you can transfer to USA or Canada or any other countries as a third year student with the program. And that's our main program, higher going back. We have another program, we have Malaysian programs, UK programs, and also like some diploma programs and certificate level courses and everything. So kindly invite you, all of you, if you like to join the American College of Higher Education, please join with us. So have a wonderful day. Thank you.
Thank you, Ms. Vindhya. So the action is just about to begin. Trinity College looking for that outside ring after even young. Let's see what will happen back. What? When it goes like this, when it goes like this.
A very good afternoon, folks. We are back again after the lunch, after the innings break and the lunch session here. The Antonians wrapped out the Trinity innings for 221 runs here, and they're out here with the bat. Out for the Antonians here are Mohammad Akil and Janith Shehan, and along with me I have Shiva in the commentary box here. What do you think of proceedings so far?
Good afternoon to you, first of all. I think on the closing note, Antonians had a positive point. You know, they were able to bowl them out, and a single to start off the Antonian innings. Yes, coming back to the point, it was a positive end, I would say. You know, they didn't go through a declaration or anything, so that was a proper end to the innings. Now they are here for the second innings.
Certainly, the way the Trinity team looked during the first day, it looked like they were batting on a totally different wicket. And the fact that they were able to being restricted to such a score, I think is itself that the Antonians have proved that they were not as bad as the first day.
I think that was in the mindset of the players. You know, they were bowled out cheaply, and when you come onto field, you're going to carry out that emotion in your head. Oh, that was chipped in the air. All right, comfortably change ends for a single.
It's good. This is good for the Trinitians. They're creating opportunities and signs of wickets early on. This is very important, but this innings is very crucial for the Antonians, given the progress of the game so far.
Yes, if you notice the start of the Trinity innings, even they gave quite quarter chances, half a chances, but nothing was converted by the Antonians in the first few overs. The story is going to be the same, I guess. Now, Antonians, these two batters, need a little time to settle themselves down. That's the kind of a wicket this is. So, if they are here comfortably for like 5-6 overs, I think then they'll be comfortable to, go for their shots.
Certainly, and it also seemed that the Trinitians were keeping their bowling very tight, especially in the first innings, and that they really struggled to get the scoreboard ticking. And I think just to keep the pressure off, it is also important just to keep the runs, keep runs ticking and the scoreboard moving as well, just to have that positive frame of mind. And what mainly caused the downfall in the first innings was that when there was no runs coming, they opted for bigger shots and bigger moves, which ended up in costing them wickets. Again, very close one there. Good balls, good ball by the Trinitian pacer. Starting off well here, the Trinitians.
This was the reply for those two singles of the first two balls. What a delivery that was! Back of a length, good line. I think the batsman had no answer there.
Certainly, such a pitch. Mohammad Akil will take strike.
Here comes the wicket. The first wicket is down for the Antonians.
Mohammad Akil falls cheaply yet again. The Antonian opener just couldn't get his feet going this time around. The highest run scorer in last year's big match, but not really this time around.
Is it going to be the same? Antonians had similar beginning in the first innings. They were losing quite a few wickets in the beginning of the innings as well. Now the scoreboard says 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket.
To be honest, this is exactly that the Antonians didn't want to happen. They just wanted a partnership to keep going and make sure they establish themselves. But the Trinitian bowlers have struck early on again this time around. And Mohammad Akil falls cheaply. And walking in is Induwara Galapitage, the first wicket taker for the Antonians, out here with the bat. Hopefully he can repeat what he did with the ball, this time with the bat as well.
Now this is going to show how strong the mentality is, the Antonian batsmen, because they had a collapse in the first innings. Now the first wicket is down in the second innings. Now how are they going to respond to this situation? There's a threat of rain in this match, so we might not have plenty of overs to play with. So in order to walk out with their heads held high, I think they'll have to play a cautious innings here.
It takes quite a character and some guts to come out of such situations when they're so mentally down and exhausted with the progress so far. And as you said, we can already see some cloud cover right above the college buildings here, exactly from where it came yesterday.
We'll keep a positive head and we'll expect for a longer play. Okay, at least the players won't be exhausted like in the morning.
Exactly, let's just look forward to the positives.
Exactly. For the past week, Kandy has been experiencing a hot week, right? The temperatures were up so much.
They say nuwarata match එකක් වහින්න නම් big match එකක් ගන්න ඕනේ කියලා. That really is true, because for the past few years when you see, you might have a very hot climatic period for some time, and once you play a big match, there's out of nowhere there are clouds coming and rain. I don't know what's the science behind it, but somehow it happens every single time.
I think the rain gods are here to rescue the Antonians.
Exactly, I was joking around yesterday that the St. Anthony statue is right above there, and that he just felt for the Antonians yesterday.
Okay, so it's 2 runs for the loss of 1 wicket after the first over in the second innings of Antonians.
Noise cancelling.
pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price, world-recognized higher national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now.
Here's the first ball of the second over. It's full on offer.
Driven away to mid-on at this time.
I think this is the way to go forward for the Antonians. Check your shots, look the ball closely. You know,
just to feel good about yourself, just to get a good bat on ball, get those solid drives in. Doesn't matter whether it goes into the gap or not. Just keep your confidence up there, and then get settled, and probably go for the big shots and the big scores later on.
Okay, there's an appeal, but the batsman had walked down the ground quite a few steps. So this is not what you don't want to do in the starting stages of the innings. Walking down, changing your position while the ball is running in. I think Antonians should be a little more cautious.
Certainly it should be a lot cautious when it comes to dealing with this Trinityan attack. This bowling lineup has been doing wonders, especially for the Trinitians throughout this season. I mean, in the two-day encounter just concluded, which they ended up as joint champions.
Down the leg side.
Good piece of fielding down there.
The energy around the Trinity camp is wonderful.
Certainly is. Even with their players, their camp, it's really some really positive energy, driving their team forward in the game as well. Certainly good stuff to see.
I would want to see these two batsmen staying there for a longer period. And you don't necessarily need a lot of runs in the board. Yes, there's a 110-run lead that you have to catch up. But take it out of your head. Look at every ball as a new ball. Play just each and every delivery with a positive mindset.
Nicely flicked.
Beautifully flicked.
But just only for a single. But that is what you want to see. Just get the ball moving here and there. Get the scoreboard ticking. That was Janit crossing with Galapitage there, Indura Galapitage. While Vibhavit Ahalapulu operates from the hostel end.
Akil must have felt very well after that shot. Bowled him. This is what the Trinity attack wanted, and the bowler has delivered.
It's been only goods for the Antonians this morning. And that's the fall of the second wicket. Oh my word, this is not really going good for the Antonians, and the Trinitians on the other hand are flourishing and are hyped with excitement as they pick up their second wicket, the second innings of this 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. Indura Galapitage is the one to depart this time around, while Vibhavit Ahalapulu rattles his stumps. The chants of Trinity can be heard in the background. And certainly they have the right to be excited and to cheer for their team. They have done so well today and yesterday.
Yusuf, last win in this two-day encounter was registered in 2012. That was by Trinity College at Tuskegee. And before that, it was done by St. Anthony's in this very ground. But if Trinity go on to win this encounter, that's going to be quite a special event for Trinitians, beating St. Anthony's in their own backyard. I think the Antonian batsmen should have more responsibility and should be looking to play longer innings here.
Certainly should. Holding their wicket and building partnerships is key here for the Antonians, as what I see at the moment. Janit is the new batsman in for the Antonians. Vibhavit continues to attack this batsman. And this, as you can see, is the production of this 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues, brought to you exclusively live by the Antonian Media Unit. As a media club run alone by students with the expertise and guidance of some seniors, all done here at the backyard of the grounds of St. Anthony's College, Kandy.
This is something to be admired. You know, schoolboys putting up their own media unit and broadcasting their very own match. This is quite special.
Certainly sets the platform for a future, you know, building and shaping the futures of these kids who are out here.
Yes, the players are being molded for a better cricketing career. At the same time, there's another crew of school kids working in broadcasting, telecasting this event to the world. So that's going to give them a great platform to kick off their careers in respective fields.
Certainly, you know, incredible stuff. It's just not that a cricket match happens and you watch the match, but just how many things that happening around it, the peripheral stuff. This you can see are the boys from the Trinity College media unit working on here as well.
This is what's so strong about this brotherhood. You know, Trinity and Anthony's coming together, putting up great shows.
Exactly, the brotherhood is something really to be mentioned about. It's been over a century now, and I think what's so special about is that you have some really fierce rivalry on field, but once you go out, it's just all brotherhood, love and care.
Was that a chance? Was a beautiful delivery first off.
Trinitians are continuing to apply pressure on these batsmen. I mean, that's what they've been from the word go, from the beginning of the match. These bowlers have just been dominating.
I think the Antonians should look to rotate the strike. They are waiting for the perfect ball and they want to put it away. That has been the mantra of Antonian batsmen.
Certainly hasn't worked out for them.
You're very right.
What they don't want is to repeat what happened in the first innings. And for that to happen, I think, as you said, it's important that they rotate the strike and keep the scoreboard ticking. But what happened last time around was that they were all stuck and cramped for runs, cramped for runs, and then they went for the bigger shots. The pressure was built, and as a result, the wickets fell, which is not what should happen this time around for the Antonians.
Oh, the bowler tried to hit the stumps on the batsman's end. I think it hit his bat.
I think it did, and I think the bowler apologized as well at that point.
That's right. And one more thing we should keep in mind, the condition is overcast right now, and the bowler has a new ball in his hand. It's not an easy condition to bat on, and the mentality of the batsman, everything is in favor of Trinity. Let's see how he responds. Shehan.
Kavindu, he goes for a drive, not where he intended the ball
miss it
to
towards
go.
the...
Picked up there, he'll collect 2 runs for that. Not really where he wanted the ball to go, but still good enough for just 2 runs. I think they should just keep on going with that, positive intent.
That's right. No matter whether it came from the middle of the bat or edge of the bat, still it's runs.
Shehan will take strike again. them again, well bowled. He's maintaining his good line here, these two bowlers. They're keeping it tight and not really giving much room for the batsman to work out on.
That's right. And the batsman kind of guessed it in the previous over. He just walked down a couple of steps and wanted to adjust the line for him to drive. But still, the bowler was clever enough to, manage his length, shortened it. And it's 5 runs for the loss of 2 wickets.
The new batsman will take strike for his second delivery. Strongly driven there, but only straight to the bowler. They should also get their timing right.
The body language of Trinity bowlers, that says a big message.
It's all fire from ball 1, in fact.
And it has worked out for them.
Certainly has. They've been restraining them like in every ball. They've been applying pressure. They haven't been giving any loose balls for them to sort of get runs easily.
It was ball down the leg side, but the amount of energy he brings in, the form the bowlers have, it's adding on to the pressure the Antonians are facing already.
Not going to be easy coming out of the situation quite comfortably for the Antonians, but it is these sort of situations that bring out the best out of the players, where you never expect and they come out with their best performance as a career-changing performance.
There's a big shout. The umpire denies the call. That was a fuller delivery.
Fuller delivery, and he tried to drive it, I guess. It's missed out.
We see the wicketkeeper going a little further behind.
What does that indicate?
I don't know. Is there a message being communicated to the wicketkeeper? Probably a false signal.
The Antonians should somehow find a way to get out of this. I mean, at least put some pressure on these bowlers, counter attack, or do something that puts them under pressure and gets them out of the attack, gets a new bowler in, or anything that should work in favor of them. Because continuing like this, it's not going to help in any way, because it will only build pressure and result in the falling of more wickets.
But this is something what I love about what they're doing in the middle. They come together, have a chat between the ball. It's a similar kind of a delivery, but still he managed to put some bat on it. So that's what it does. Building a partnership is all about that. You go help your partner. If you see something wrong about his technique, inform it to him. Give him some confidence. That's how you should build a partnership.
Certainly, communication in building partnerships plays really a vital role, in fact. And they seem to be doing it quite well so far. I mean, just for the time being that they've been in. Just hope that they continue it.
He drives it this time, but couldn't go past the pitch.
Also, some difference that we've seen between the Trinity and Antonian batsmen is that the Antonians have had a hard time to get timing on the ball. So it's 3 for 2 wickets here at Katugosata at the end of 3 overs. Pardon, it's 5 for the loss of 2 wickets.
All right, we are here for the 4th over.
Manula Kularatna will continue. That was a good Yorker there, but well negotiated there. Chance of a run out.
Very well
Hit would have gotten the batsman there. Not the good risks that the Antonians should take given the situation there.
A very good delivery to start the over and well negotiated.
Exactly.
And fielding, if the fielding had been up to that level, I think that's the fall of 3rd wicket for St. Anthony's.
They've been good all round with the field ball. Well negotiated again. Manula is focusing on being quite full here with the ball. Going into his 3rd over.
I think now Manula is thinking that you should invite the batsman to drive, probably look for a catch in the slips, because he has been back of a length for a while. He wants to create that opportunity now. Now the batsman should be a little smarter. He's also out of his crease.
I think that's clever bowling. The first 2 balls were really very full. The 3rd one you go a bit back of the length and then the batsman misses it this time around.
Very clever bowling indeed. You know, he bowled 2 fuller balls and then the batsman walks out of the crease and all of a sudden he shortens it and surprises the batsman. I mean, if he had gone the same way, bowled a fuller delivery, it would have been a lower full toss. Could have been out of the park.
The batsman adjusted, but the bowler was far more clever than he thought.
True, true.
Only 1 run given in the over so far. 2 more balls to go.
I see good intent with the batsman now. And even before the batsman returned to his mark, he is ready to face the delivery. That shows so much of positivity in you.
Well, that was
he's on the front foot.
Driven and beautifully done. And this is what the Antonians need to do more, you know. Counter attack and get the ball, get a few boundaries, get the scoreboard ticking and keep it moving and get going.
It certainly will help his confidence.
That was Janit Ratnasiri there for you.
I think this is what he was trying to do from the early part of this over. He was walking out, staying there, looking for that fuller ball. This time he got it and he delivered.
The intent, that intent is what is required for the Antonians at the moment. That's good. This is good batting here. This is what the Antonians should see more positive intent. You know, hit a boundary, then chip it around the corner, quickly rotate the strike.
That's the way to go forward. You know, you find a ball that's about to be hit, and you hit that ball, and then the other balls you should try to negotiate and chip it for a single. Maybe if there's a misfield, convert it into a 2.
That's the end of the 5th over. And the Antonians are 10 for the loss of 2 wickets.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At
This is an excellent effort made by Trinity bowlers at the moment.
Meanwhile, joining me with the commentary is Malind from papare.com. What do you think about the proceedings so far, Malind?
This is a really good effort so far from Trinity College. They are trying their everything to record a outright win at the moment.
That is a nicely bowled bouncer by Manula there. He was setting up the pardon that was in by the way, but that was certainly a good delivery, especially a comeback after the last over where the Antonians showed some positivity.
Trinity College picked up 2 early wickets after in this post-lunch session. So they had to get 8 wickets before Antonian goes past 111. Once again, this is a very good bowling from the fast bowler.
2 consecutive bounces to Janit Ratnasiri, and he's been dodging both of them. Good stuff there.
So this is going to be interesting now after a couple of bounces. What he doing to going next? Let's see from Vibhavit Ahlepola.
This is certainly little exciting contest between the batsman and the bowler. Wow, that is exactly what I was expecting by Vibhavit there. All right, that is a no ball by the way. 2 bounces followed by a very good, very full ball. Very clever bowling, but unfortunately a no ball on that occasion.
That's the problem we had when bowlers going with their missing the mark at some occasions.
Janit is taking strike again. Again full and driven.
That's beautifully driven through extra cover.
Janit is showing some very certain and positive intent here. He says he means business at the moment he walked out. He's been trying driving, missed a few, and then he's got 2 boundaries now at the moment to work on. This is a good positive start for the Antonians. Very crucial that they keep this score and scoreboard ticking.
15 for 2 at the moment. Going over the wicket this time. And that's a dot ball. With Ahlepola in his 3rd over so far. Bowled a maiden already and picking up that early breakthrough Trinitians looking for.
This is good from Vibhavit. Hasn't really given out any runs except for the no ball.
Another good bouncer to end the 6th over. It's 10 for 2.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
Correction on this score. It's a 15 for 2 at the moment. St. Anthony's College, Kadugasoda, in 6 overs been completed so far. So Manula Kularatne will continue from the other end, who already pick up a wicket as well in 3 overs, considering only 9 runs.
He will start off from the scoreboard end. Shehan took strike at the moment, and that is beautifully flicked by the legs there, and they'll come back for 2 runs. And this is good. The Antonians are showing some positivity, showing some intent, trying to, get going, unlike as they did in the first innings. This is good stuff from them in the second.
Absolutely, yes. They're looking, so they need to get every possible run. So this is so important. Big striding that goes past down to the boundary. bit of inside edge on that occasion. Yes, it is.
Works good enough for for Shehan that time around. But that was Janit there. Janit is on the move here. He's being, the moment he walked in, he's been showing that positivity, exactly what the Antonians wanted, and he's delivering well so far.
And need of that kind of a luck. Going towards the innings. Let's see what would be Manula Kularatne looking for.
A good ball to come back by Manula Kularatne. Very important that Janit continues strong at this point. It's been negotiating the bowlers quite well so far. And no, Janit falls. He was just looking good and just giving that extra spice that the Antonians wanted. But not when Manula Kularatne is operating around, as Trinitians claim their third wicket here for only just 20 runs. And again, disappointment by the Antonians just continues on this end. Not what they expected. Janit falls again, but good ball by Manula to claim yet another wicket, the second wicket for Manula Kularatne. Pardon, my bad, that was Vibhavita Halapola. In fact, that is the second wicket for Vibhavita Halapola. Great stuff by Trinity. They've just been having this knack of picking up wicket just when required. In domination, and they certainly have on the upper by the topmost hand at the moment. At the end of the 6th over, the Antonians are 20 for the loss of 3 wickets now. Pardon, it's not the end of the over. Tisara Ekanaika is the new batsman coming in, who's just walked in for the Antonians. He's been quite a good contributor in the past season for the Antonians, the past 2-day season. Just has to get his feet in the right positions in order to probably contribute these vital runs needed for the Antonians and get them out of this mess they are in at the moment.
That's the end of the over. It's 22 for 3.
Conditions are very overcast at the moment. The clouds, some real good cloud cover right on top of the grounds. Not good signs for the game today. It is only 120 at the moment, and we are already seeing very thick clouds on top. Not good signs, certainly not. Hopefully, just be hopeful that we can get as much of play possible today. In fact, the last wicket fallen was Kavindu Shehan, and Janit Ramnasiri still is on the crease, having 2 boundaries, and Tisara Ekanayaka has just faced 2 balls, and Janit is on strike. Quite uppish there. It's but it bounced actually. Tharana Vimala Dharma is the new bowler, the new spinner. He bowls right arm off break and to a left hand batsman. A good choice to go with by Rahul Amar Singh. It goes for a big one, big heave, and gets 4 runs. This is some good positive intent. Janit Ratnasiri has been doing this since the moment he walked out, and that is his 3rd boundary. Very good stuff from Janit, and he needs to keep this going and keep one end secure at least. Make sure the partnership is building up well. Nicely flighted delivery there. They are rotating the boundaries.
Now it's with Tisara Ekanayaka back on strike. So let's see Tharana Vimala Dharma will going over the wicket or around the wicket to the right hander.
It's Tharana's last ball of the over. Let's see how well he can finish off the over.
He's going over the wicket to the right hander. Let's see.
Nicely worked to the leg side for a single.
So he gets off the mark with that single. So that sends another over. 8 overs been completed. It's 28 for 3.
As you can see, the thick cloud cover above the right above the grounds. I think we are just moments before experiencing some strong rainfall here. But you know, no matter what, you can hear the papare sounding, cheer, no matter what happens to the ground, no matter your side wins or loses, the papare and the sounds and the hype will always be up there, and that's the 104th Hill Country Battle of the Blues. And the Trinity Antonian big matches are all about. More than the game in the middle, it's all about the memories you create and the moments that you collect yourself. And as schooling students, these are the core memories that you can collect into your lives as students.
Beautifully driven through covers this time. It's running away. And it's another boundary. Tisara Ekanayaka brings up his first boundary in style.
It's Tisera this time around with the boundary. This is good by these two batsmen. That was a Manula Kularatna, just a bit wide there, and just enough room for Tisera to free his arms and go through with it for a boundary. Through covers.
So his score moves on to 32 for the loss of 3 wickets in the 9th over. Manula goes round the wicket this time. On the back foot this time. It's a no run on that occasion. Oh, bit of a misfield, and that they considered an extra run.
Compared to what the Antonians were producing in the first innings, they are quite healthy in terms of run rate, aren't they?
They also looking to take the lead as soon as possible. But it's 7 wickets in hand. They're going with a run rate of 3.90 at the moment.
Certainly good stuff for a two-play game. Manula Kularatna will continue with his 4th delivery of the over as Janit will face off. Janit is facing due to the misfield in the last ball, which conceded an extra run for the Trinitians.
That's beautifully bowled by Manula Kularatna. I think it's a bit of a change of pace on that occasion.
An appeal turned down by the umpire, but that was a very good ball, a piece of a delivery, I would say. A good mix-up by Manula. His variations have been good so far this match.
Once again, it's a good delivery from Manula Kularatna.
Equally well negotiated by Janit Ratnasiri.
So the last ball coming up of the 9th over of St. Anthony's College second innings.
Manula to Janit.
It's a very good short delivery to end the over. 9 overs completed. Antonian side, it's 33 for 3.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
So Dinuka Tennakor now into the attack because of the right hand on strike. Tisera Ekanayaka.
He will be replacing Kiraka from the other end.
This time, a bit of an inside edge
Just
down
sliding
to.
down the leg side, and they'll pick up a single there. That was Tisera Ekanayaka rotating strike, bringing Janit Ratnasiri back on strike now.
St. Anthony's College still trailing 77 runs with 7 wickets in hand. This partnership will be a really crucial for Anthony's College. That's off the edge. It's running away.
That was a good ball there. Gets the head and just away from just the left to the left of the first slip. And it's good that Dinuka Tennako on right, as he comes into the attack, is creating opportunities for the Trinitians. Trinitians still have the huge upper hand. I mean, the Antonians are still trailing by 78 runs. You know, just a wicket or two is what they might need before they could even get them out in no time. Well negotiated there by Tisareka Naika on that occasion. Pardon, that was Tisareka Naika in fact. Partnership so far is 11 runs or 15 balls, is comparatively quite quicker than what we've seen by the other batsmen. Sliding down the leg side once again is Dinuka, and Tisar rotates strike again for a single. Still the cloud cover doesn't tell us a good story, but you know, it's been there for a while but still hasn't started showering. Janit is on strike as Tisar took a single in the last ball. As Dinuka will bowl the last, it's in fact the fifth ball of his first over. Nicely driven by Janit, but only towards mid-off, but he'll pick up a single there. That is good running between the wickets. These two batsmen have been communicating quite well. They've been rotating and the boundaries have been flowing. Also, that's the end of the over. Dinuka Tennako completes his over as the Antonians are 35 for the loss of 3 wickets. 37.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
even the Trinitians should fasten the game a bit if they have to get the maximum advantage of the available playing time. I don't see that intent right now with the Trinitians, but I hope so. Here comes Tirakar Anatunga to Janit. Well defended again. Continuous issue throughout the big matches in Kandy. The rain has interrupted the play. Well, last year, when St. Anthony's had the upper hand at Askiria, rain disrupted the play. Again here in 2023. Whether he's going to play a huge role. But whatever it is, the crowd seems to be enjoying the day. Both the schoolboys have turned up in numbers. This is what we want to see. Schoolboys enjoying, and of course the old boys as well. Here comes Tirakar Anatunga to Tisara. Well defended and proper bowling by Ranatunga, trying to stick to the good length area and to get the maximum advantage of the pitch. Ranatunga to Tisara. Cut away, but straight to the fielder. No single there. As you can see in the pictures, the weather condition is not good at the moment. Anytime soon it can rain.
Solidly behind that once again. Tisara Kanayaka. Tirakar Anatunga was the highest wicket taker in the first innings for Trinity College. Once again, solidly behind that. So that sends another over. It's 38 for 3 after 11 overs.
Ladies and gentlemen, if you are tuning live for the match, St. Anthony's College batted first yesterday and got all out for 110. Replying for the first Trinitians, scored 221 for the loss.
That is a huge mix-up between the two batters.
Missed opportunity by the Trinitians.
But now then, oh dear, oh dear.
I think the play is going to stop due to rain. As you can see in the picture, it's raining here at Katagostota. Unfortunately for the Trinitians, but fortunately for the Anthonians. Trinitians clearly had the upper hand, taking 3 wickets. Just needed 7 wickets for the victory. There you go, the players are coming towards the dressing room. I think the Trinity College skipper has a wicket on his hand. Are they celebrating? Or is this the end of the play?
Nearly they think so. That will be the day for Trinity College.
Absolutely. The Trinitians has been playing really well throughout these 2 days. Kudos to the captain himself, Rahul Amarasinghe, and the entire team for putting a great show. I think it's going to rain heavily. So, ladies and gentlemen, to bring you the match summary so far, Anthonians batted first and got all out for 110. Replying for the first innings, Trinity scored 221 for the loss of all 10 wickets. And replying back, the Anthonians are 38 runs. They have scored 38 runs for loss of 3 wickets. And we have stopped the play due to rain. And we hope that we can play soon as possible if the weather is favorable towards us.
Yes, it is. So we will get a little break. So we will be back with a...
And Malinda, we need to give credit to the Trinity College skipper, Rahul Amarasinghe, who captained the team really well, who has been a great captain for Trinity. He has made Trinity... He has ensured that Trinity has clinched the 2-day encounter and the 1-day All-Ireland encounter. After 2012, great captaincy by Rahul Amarasinghe. And of course, Vibhavit Dahalabola, the man in form for Trinity. And Tarna Vimaladharma being the spearhead of Trinity College spinning lineup. Even his brother Uvindu Vimaladharma played for Trinity.
Ground staff is really hurry on to cover the pitches in the middle here.
And of course, the Trinity College opening batsman Kusal Vijayatunga provided a great opening partnership with the skipper. Kusal is known for his hard hitting and scored more than 800 runs this season, aiming for his 1000 before the season concludes. And of course, Supun Baduge has been performing really well in the middle order, nearing his 500. A great batsman, Supun Baduge. To mention about the Anthonians, Lahir Singh and the skipper has been performing really well throughout the season, and of course Mohammad Akil as well. So ladies and gentlemen, we'll come back to you live. The action needs to continue. Until then, stay safe, and if you are around Kandy, it's okay whether it's raining or not, come and enjoy the party. Cheers.
cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoyed my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
my studies at Emmanuel College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoying my studies at Emmanuel College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
I'm enjoying my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price. World-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
play has been stopped due to continuous heavy rain. We'll resume play once the weather gets fine.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American Degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer. Home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Tech.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career, affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoy my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoyed my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Noise cancelling.
A pathway to a British degree for a successful career. Affordable price, world-recognized high national diplomas in management, marketing and human resource management. Enroll now. American degrees at American College of Higher Education. Over 500 degrees. Pay only $9,400. Conferred by Broward College, Florida and Excelsior College in New York, USA.
Noise cancelling.
Enjoyed my studies at American College of Higher Education here in Sri Lanka.
Welcome to the Broward College Global Student Family.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer, home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the onlineschool.edu.lk. Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer. Home at our heart.
Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk. Welcome to the online school.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Join us today and experience the future of education with the online school.edu.lk.
At home, your fridge can be a photo album. At home, your TV can be a DJ. At home, your bed can be a trampoline. At home, your washing machine can be an aquarium. At home, your sofa can be a cinema. At home, in your home. Singer. Home at our heart.
Welcome to the onlineschool.edu.lk by Anchor Technologies. We provide high-quality tech education to students aged 5 to 16 with hands-on, project-based learning experiences. Our courses include abacus, coding, AI and robotics, and English. Our highly qualified tutors from the UK, India, and Sri Lanka teach remotely to students in Sri Lanka and Maldives, maintaining international standards of only 5 to 10 students per classroom. Join us today and experience the future of education.
रोना है ना? रोना है ना? चेक 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 रोना है ना?
මේ පැත්තට බර වෙන්න. මේ පැත්තට බර වෙන්න. ඒ තරු. ඔය නේ මං අර බර එන්නේ.
මේක විතරයිද?
ඔව් තියෙනවා. ෆොටෝග්‍රැෆර් කෙනෙක් වෙන්න. එනවා උඩට එනවා. උඩේ තමයි අල්ලන්නේ.
දෙලෙක් ඉඳලා බහැපෑගේ මේ ගත්තා.
අවුලන්නේ ෂේ. බාරේ මන් අවුල.
උඩේ නැකරස් පොඩක්. ඒ බරයිද? ටිකක්.
කැමරා 1 එකට බැටරියක් ඕනේ. බැටරිය ඩෙඩ් වෙන්න යන්නේ.
උඩේ වෙලා. ටීම් එක එනවා. කන්ට්‍රෝල් රූම් ටීම් එක එනවා. කැමරා 1 එක මේ ගාන ඇතුළේ. කැමරා 1 එක මේ ගාන ඇතුළේ. control room.
check, 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 check.
We are back in St. Anthony's College grounds in Cardogaster.
Welcome. Welcome.
Our chief guest this evening, Mr. Our principals, Reverend Father Arvind Jackson University, the principal of Trinity College, Reverend Father
We are back in St. Anthony's College ground.
Respective presidents of both the Cricket Foundation and the Cricket Wing, and then the OBA presidents of both the colleges, Trinity College and St. Anthony's College, POGs of both the colleges, and then the MICs of both the colleges. Good evening to all of you. We are here to distribute the awards for the best of best. So accordingly, first we would like to invite Reverend Father Aranya Jayasundara, the principal of Trinity College, to award the best fielder. The best fielder award goes to Master Harindu Shehar for his brilliance behind the wickets. Though he was facing crucial moments, he was able to take 2 shots and return behind the wicket. So we congratulate him for his brilliance behind the wickets. Thank you, Kandy. Now I would like to invite Mr. Angelo Vikramsinghe, the president of the Cricket Wing, to award the Best Bowler Award. The Best Bowler Award goes to Kavisha Bhuman for his brilliance in the bowling. So he has taken 2 wickets. We would like to invite Mr. Duncan Fernando, the General Manager of Sita Holdings Private Limited, to award Best Batsman. The Best Batsman award goes to Master Rahul Amarasinghe for his brilliance of 64 runs. Next, we would like to invite Mr. Hassan Madhivila, the owner of PGL Group of Companies, to award the Man of the Match Award. The Man of the Match Award goes to Master Rahul Amarasinghe for his brilliant performance in fielding, for his brilliant performance of managing the team. Now, I would like to invite our chief guest this evening, Mr. Fazal Majid, together with 2 principals to award the trophy. The trophy goes to the Trinity College for the first innings win. So I would like to invite Mr. Anderson from the Trinity College to receive the trophy. We would like to acknowledge our main sponsors, CGL Group of Companies and Nisha Holdings Private Limited, and we all congratulate the winning teams in the college for their brilliant performance. Thank you very much. Now let us stand for the national anthem.